James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just putting the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Dvitinairo, and I am happy to welcome you back into Silent Hill. With Silent Hill 2. Because I want to... What do I want to... 2 out of 4. Plus the other 2. Okay. So, How? How do I have 4 endings? Unlocked. My objective today is to do extra riddle difficulty, which is not happening just today, but is happening soonish. Now that I started, I don't want to do it, but I want to do it. So, I might as well try to get all the endings, which will open up the possibility of me one day, if a miracle happens, getting the platinum. Wait, what? You know, the worst thing about this is that I could have done this when I played it the other times. What? But I didn't. Now I have to replay it. Take me down to the Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Don't need anything. Let's just go. Just go. Keep going. This goes against everything that I believe in. Going through things, through items, and not picking them up. Who am I? All right. So, made it to the final boss. Oh, that's not the final boss, right? I always consider this like first part of the final boss. What? Why am I not at full health? Did they hit me? Ah. I'm doing this because the Maria ending sucks to get. So I'm starting this way. Because I think it's better for me. Oh, I forgot about this.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Hello, Lethula. How are you?
Between the disease and the drugs.
How was your day? Fantastic? What happened? What's new? Is this your first day of playing this? I just started the stream, but I've played this countless times before. And I've streamed it before too. I heard we get a free cupcake here. Not true, not true. You get free boredom. How are you, Throw?
James.
Free boredom. It is PogChamp worthy. I almost streamed something else. How have you been? I've been good. I went to the movies to watch The First Man. It was pretty nice. I am unsure about some things. About some characterization. Is that the moon landing movie? Yes, yes. I don't know. I don't think I enjoyed the movie as a movie. I don't think it succeeded in making me understand what makes the main character tick, you know? I think Ryan Gosling plays Ryan Gosling every single time, and that is kind of disappointing. Just a movie. Been watching you for 3 years and I still have no idea what makes you thick. Really? I doubt it. What makes me tick is mostly boobies. So you're going for that one trophy? Yep. Dude, I was looking at your trophy list today. Why did you not platinum Super Hot VR? Does it make you sick? Thank you for gifting the sub to Lethal Luthro. I appreciate that. And Lethal, now you can be lewd everywhere on Twitch. How do you feel? Do you want to be lewd? Had to work for 12-hour shifts this weekend. Went and saw the Nutcracker movie on Saturday. How is the Nutcracker? Cause I saw the trailer and I thought it looked really nice, but the reviews were bad. There's no other way to say it. They were bad. Quite bad. It was really cute. Okay. I'll plan it. Just one of those games that I keep on an ongoing list. I go back and get a trophy every few months. Okay. I didn't know you had the willpower to do that with games. The never-ending list of games I go back to platinum. I understand. At least I move on and then I return just like I'm doing for this one. But supposedly I move on to never return. I'm the other way. I'm like, okay, I'm never touching this again. And then I keep thinking about it and I decide to go back for one more. This trophy that I'm doing though, it requires 3 playthroughs. Which I can't say I am looking forward to, but at the same time I want to do it. I don't know. I can't explain it. I am sick, guys. Send help. Juggle too many games. Usually you only have 1 or 2 games at the most on the ongoing list. What are the other ones right now? Enjoyed it. It was for sure different from the play. I can see why people might have not liked it, but it was cool. Okay. Hey, as long as it works as a movie, it doesn't have to be same as the play. Super Hot VR has been my ongoing game for like a year. When I finally finish it, my next ongoing game will be Wolfenstein and Red Dead. Okay. Throw, what did you think about Ori? I have a feeling that Ori would be one of those games that you would enjoy playing, but then actually hate because of the trophies. Hey bro, what trophy are you working on? Sorry I missed when you were talking about it. I am, hello, Killing Serial, how are you? Still love your name. I am working on the extra riddle difficulty. Which is one of two that I am missing. Looked really good. Didn't see the whole thing. Why do you think I would hate it? Are the achievements really bad? I don't mind difficult trophies if they are fair. There's an achievement for beating the game without dying. I finished the game with 340 deaths. That sounds like it sucks. It does sound like it sucks. It sounds like it sucks a lot. That's the sort of trophy I would try to save scum if you can. Probably, yeah. Like, constantly upload the save, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I would do that too. All right. You know, I really hate myself for this. I could be one playthrough away if I had realized what I had to do for this trophy. Talking about how much I wanted to watch the Silent Hill games last night, so this is great. I am skipping the cutscenes though, so it's not the best experience. But I've streamed 1, 2, and 3 not long ago. You can live with it. Well, I guess it's better than not watching them at all. You started Red Dead tonight? How are you feeling about it? I really care too much. I'm sure there's someone else playing it. Yeah. Usually speedruns though. So I would hazard a guess that most people would be skipping cutscenes. Only like 30 minutes in, but already the first house I looted was painfully slow. Hey, you can boost online trophies with me too. When the online exists. I enjoy speedruns, but who knows what's going on? Yeah. I know. I usually get a little confused too. Even if it's a game I'm really familiar with. It's like I blink and suddenly I'm like, huh? How are you already here? The online should be coming this month. If you want to boost to those, you have to play the game before 2022. What if I only play the online? Was there supposed to be a Silent Hill 4 type game coming out, like puzzle of sorts? I forget what it was called, like 2 letters. PT, yeah. No, it's called Silent Hills. PT stood for Playable Teaser, which was what they were calling it. Yeah. Yeah, but Konami fired Kojima, so that game's dead. Dead as can be. There is no... It doesn't get any more dead than what that game is right now. I mean, it's so dead that it's the only ever item on PlayStation as a whole, on any PlayStation, to have been retroactively removed from the store. So if you have it and you delete it, you can't even download it again. It's the only ever time that has happened. People who worked on PT put out Visage, check it out. Really? I haven't heard of this. Don't worry, Konami will resurrect it as an online survival shooter. I mean, look at the last Silent Hill they gave us. Book of Memories was like a twin stick shooter / dungeon crawler on the Vita. So that was great. Shit. Not the apartment I wanted to go to. Assuming online isn't complete anus, I wouldn't assume. Where's 205? Shit. Remember GTA Online being shit for months? It never stopped being shit. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I was gonna ask, when did it stop being shit? And so, I find it strange no one commented on this, so... Is chat gray for everyone instead of really, really dark like before? Or do you not use dark Twitch? Is dark Twitch less dark now for everyone? Because it certainly is for me. I think I heard that Red Dead Online was jacked. Jacked? What does that mean? Played solo lobbies or with the assholes we call friends? Wow. Like poop? Red Dead 2? But the online isn't out yet. Huh. It's bad because it's not out? No, that doesn't make it bad. What matters is how it is when it does come out. So, like the previous 2 playthroughs, I'm using a guide to try to avoid wasting time on this. I think what happened here is that I misremembered what I heard about Red Dead Online, probably about it being unplayable. Oh, it's unplayable because it doesn't exist yet. Then yes, it is unplayable. That's true. See, but unplayable has different connotations, I guess, depending on what you expect. I can understand you making that mistake of thinking it's bad. Right, I don't play consoles, so I'm very unaware. If only it were on PC. Yeah, it'll be on PC after we console people beta test it. You'll get it on PC. Just like GTA. And yeah, I know that Red Dead 1 never made it to PC, but don't let yourself be fooled. That's a long time ago. 2 years from now? Nah, 6 months. Give it 6 months. A year at most. But I would say 6 months. Okay. 202. Okay, so right now we are doing normal difficulty riddles. The thing that sucks about this, that confused me before, is that to get the extra riddle difficulty, which is the trophy, you need to do every other difficulty. And at first I thought it was just doing hard, which is why I didn't do this on my other playthroughs. What? The first riddle has been solved, because we have a solution right here. Is there any difference though? Not in this one. Okay. By the way, guys, did you watch the Detective Pikachu trailer? What do we think about it? Still holding out for a Dr. Mr. Mime version? The Dr. Mr. Mime? Is that a lewd joke that I didn't get? Lewd. Detective Mr. Mime. Oh, okay. Why not? It looked super jarring at first. But I am sold. Also, I was super sad to hear about Stanley. Especially with all the news that were out, like, at the beginning of the year about him, about how he was abused by his family and the company he was with. Just felt like we kind of failed this person that gave us a lot. Almost, if I wasn't out, I probably would have thought of a Marvel game to play instead of this. I remember Spider-Man on PS1 started with a narration from Stan Lee, which I think was my first time hearing his voice. What? The whole point about me following a guide is not coming to rooms I don't have to go to. Which is the case. So, why did I? First floor? I wish I could remember all of this by heart. Not have to look at anything. Although I do remember some things. There's a lot of broken doors in this game. It's kind of hard to know which ones are or aren't usable. But yeah, kind of became super interested to watch that Detective Pikachu movie. At least it's Ryan Reynolds, not Ryan Gosling. I don't know. Just feel like every time I watch another Ryan Gosling movie, I'm always thinking, I wish it didn't have. I wish Ryan Gosling wasn't in this movie. Detective David. That would be a really bad film. How are you, Berthier? I'm a little far from being a phoenix, right? Hey, playing some Spyro Reignited. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it? The reviews were good. I have to say, I was surprised. After this whole thing with awesome, the graphics enhanced this game so much. Yeah. After this whole thing with the game being delayed and only parts of it being on disc, I was pretty damn sure that the game would come out really poorly. I'm glad it didn't. There's always... I guess we're so used to being screwed over that I guess I was already expecting it to be really bad. Like have really bad frame rate, something like that. Something I don't know. Both Spyro Reignited and Crash Remastered You can't use the original graphics, right? There's only the updated version. Didn't notice such an option? Okay. Yeah, probably can't. Just wishful thinking on my side. Can change to the old music. Yeah, that I know. Can I do that on Crash too? Or do you not know? Crash is a game I never enjoyed so much. Okay. So what sets apart Spyro from Crash for you? Okay, 16. Nine. Four. 16. No? Nine. Four. 16. What? It's different. $17.5 to $11. $17. 5. 2. 11. Did I not do that right? How did I not do that right? Now it worked. Previously it didn't. Great. That's just bullets anyway. That's good to know. Not getting that the next times. Wait. There was a health drink in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Oh, I grabbed it, didn't I? Didn't understand what you asked me. Ask again. What I asked you? Why you didn't like Crash? Do you like Skylander's birth here? I really don't know how much people followed Spyro from its own series to Skylanders. Wow. Bullets and Skylanders was okay, but it was not Spyro anymore. Crash Bandicoot didn't like it. Don't know why. Maybe because of the characters? Okay. Oh shit, Silent Hill 2. Yep, it's back. I needed closure. It's the only reason I really want to get this trophy is because I could have it if I wasn't stupid. Or I could almost have it if I wasn't stupid. A beat AFK, need to continue Spyro. Okay, okay. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. Apartment 105 next. How's it going, Great Banter? What's new besides Silent Hill 2? Well, I started late because I was watching. I went to the theater to watch Man on the Moon. Not Man on the Moon, First Man. So that's kind of what's new. It was pretty enjoyable. Although it's what I was saying before. I was gonna say Man on the Moon is a great one. Yeah, not that. I really like First Man. I really like Damien Chazelle's cinematography and dude, the music is great. It's the same composer as La La Land, so it's great. But I just can't. I can't feel empathy for Ryan Gosling. I don't know why. He can't move me, and I don't understand why. Seems always very wooden. Yeah, Man on the Moon with Jim Carrey is a great movie too. Yes. I pretty much agree. Something about him. I just can't put my finger on it. But that's the last thing you want to feel, especially if it's a movie about someone's life. Like, this is a movie about one character. He's like a douche in real life. He might be a douche in real life. I don't care. Just as long as he doesn't portray a douche in the movies. Okay, where's the exit? I mean, I kind of enjoy telling girls that I've never seen The Notebook. Really? But why? Wouldn't having seen it give you some credit? I've seen it. I think it's super stupid. I enjoy telling girls that I hate The Notebook. I consider myself a romantic, and they're cute when they freak out about it. Okay. I consider myself a romantic, and I just think that The Notebook is a movie where all the conflict is based on the fact that two people who are in love just trust what someone else tells them about the other one, and they don't bother to ever check it out or talk ever again. That's the entire conflict. It's not, hey, let's set this straight. I heard someone said this, but it's like if you're actually in love with someone and you trust them, you wouldn't even believe that. Just what the fuck? I really think that movie's stupid. Stop having sex on Twitch. Love is stupid. It is, but it doesn't have to be this stupid. Wow, that's real slow motion. Ow. Bye. I don't know. A lot of romantic comedies have this problem for me. Because they're very... the whole foundation of most conflicts are the fact that the main characters don't speak. They just don't tell the other one how they're feeling, or that something has happened that has them spooked or whatever. It just feels dumb. Gotta be apart to be reunited at the end? No, they don't. They have to. That needs to happen because you suck at writing. Not you, but you suck at writing romance. So that's the only way you can come up with a romantic story. Well, fuck you. You can create something better. You know what's a good romance? Silent Hill 2. They don't reunite, then fuck the whole situation?
Mary?
No, that's not what I mean. That they shouldn't stay together. What I mean is, like, you can create a romance in which that's not the conflict is not based on whether or not the protagonists can love each other and their love endures. Thank you. Good. You can... the thing is, you can tell a story with a couple. And the couple is just together. And there are these kinds of stories. I would tell you that my favorite romance is Love Actually. Don't know if you've seen it, if you watched it. Really like Love Actually as a romantic movie. Then I always like the musicals. Like Moulin Rouge. I remember it from when I was younger, but I wrote it off as another corny romantic comedy. Oh, don't get me wrong. It is somewhat corny, but it's the good kind of corny, not the bad kind. It's a musical? No, Moulin Rouge is the musical. Which I also really enjoy. Actually, I more than enjoy it. I love Moulin Rouge.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Was that Nicole Kidman? Yes. And Ewan McGregor. Really, really love that movie. I'm a big sucker for musicals. Les Miserables, Sweeney Todd, Moulin Rouge, The Greatest Showman, more recently. Graze. Yep. Graze is great. I like a bunch of them. What's the one with Patrick Swayze? I keep forgetting. Dirty Dancing, is that a musical? Yes, Dirty Dancing. That's pretty nice too. Yes, it is a musical. My mom's a big fan. Yeah, it's great. Of course, the ones I mentioned first aged better. Yes. But it's not all that matters. Ah, I'm sorry. So Maria, I hit you like 4 times with my stick. It's like we're engaged now. Ah, 5 times. Went to see the Nutcracker as a child on a school field trip and I fell asleep. Really? We were just talking about the new Nutcracker movie. I saw the trailer and I feel like it might be great. But the reviews aren't that good, so I have to say that I'm a little on the fence about paying to see it. Although at the same time, I like the movie a lot better. Okay. I don't know. Is the movie a musical though? The movie isn't really a musical. Okay. It has music in it and a little bit of ballet. But it's not like the cast singing. Okay. Well, I can't say that is surprising. I played this on September 21. Not even 2 months ago. And it's faithful to the actual musical, to the original. Carries the same basic plot, yeah, but I want to say set up to be like a sequel. Oh, it is a sequel to the original. So it's kind of. Been so long since I've seen the play, it's hard for me to judge. Okay. So if you had to compare it, it would be more like Alice, the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland. Best musical is South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Never watched it. My favorite musical is my favorite movie of all time is Sweeney Todd. So it's obviously my favorite musical too. Same characters and everything. Mouse King, Sugar Plum Fairy. Okay.
Ow.
I got the shotgun. James has contracted the T virus. Yes, he has. All right. And 2. The lockbox is on this floor, right? I think so. Nope. It certainly doesn't make it easier to remember, because Silent Hill 3 also has hospital sections, and we played Silent Hill 3 not long ago too. Well, even more recently than Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill trickery. It's tough to just know these things by heart when they fuse together. What? Oh. Sure. Because you guys sometimes want to trick me. So I gotta write it myself. Whoa, whoa, no one on Twitch would ever purposefully mislead a streamer? Mislead a streamer? Right, of course not. Yeah, sometimes I ask people to write codes in chat, and then they start writing random codes. True story. Who would have thought? It only happens on my channel. Never happened to anyone else. I know I'm special. Bye, Maria. Get fucked. The nurses with guns are just sound till 3, right? Okay. 4119. Nice. Right, I gotta heal. Okay. Why did you not die? I can't read the thing over there because it gives me the in water ending. Excuse me? Why are things not happening? They happened. I like that he fell down with the metal fence, but then the metal fence is nowhere to be found. Shall we just say that it's because it's Silent Hill, or did the developers fuck up? Silent Hill trickery. 8698? Is that it? Oh, I'm dying, aren't I? Thanks, great banter. I knew I could count on you. Hey, why did you keep respawning? Uh, uh, uh. 8, 6, 9, 8. Great. All that for a piece of hair. Should have just taken one from Maria. Mm-hmm. Why am I playing Silent Hill 2 again? Because there are still some things left to do. How are you, Cyan? I'm probably not even going to keep these VODs. What he meant to say was trophies. Yep, some trophies left to do. Trophies are things. You gotta play Detective Pikachu for the movie? I can't emulate 3DS. But I liked that trailer. Not even trophies, just one trophy. But it's a gold. Thought you plat this game? No. You got the dog ending. I did. But I didn't platinum it. I platinumed Silent Hill 3. That's probably the one you're thinking of. The thing is, platinuming this game is absolutely crazy. I am looking to get another gold trophy, which is for doing the game on extra riddle difficulty, but the very last gold trophy I will never get. I'll just be missing one, but I will never be able to get it. I don't even understand. I can't wrap my head around the fact that that trophy is possible. Because you need to kill 75 enemies with melee, 75 enemies with guns, and beat the game without saving more than 2 times in less than 3 hours. I don't understand how you kill that many enemies and still beat the game in less than 3 hours. Really don't. And you need to pick up like a bunch of items too. Like an above average number of items. I don't remember what the exact number is, but it's the one that's also tied to another trophy that I already have. Okay, we're going for M6, which is behind me. Was this always here? I don't remember that. Still managing to find new things in Silent Hill 2 after all these playthroughs. Yeah, like, I know that this painting is here, obviously, but I don't remember that. I don't remember this at all. Oh well. Creepy, yeah. This just, it haunts your game after you play it 10,000 times. It knows. It knows you have no life, so it wants to take it. Wouldn't put it past Konami to hunt the game. Maybe not at this time. It's before Konami. Got fucked up.
James.
Ah,
Mary?
shit, that scared me.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about...
I just like that cutscene a lot. Shut up. No. Wait. Oh. Come on, Maria.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting...
They had Psycho Mantis take over your PlayStation, you know? That is true. I keep getting the Twitch machine unplugged there. What? What is that? Twitch machine unplugged there. Cause you're on mobile? We've never gotten that error? No. Don't even know what it is. What machine? Seriously though, I am bothered by the fact that my chat looks a brighter shade of gray than it ever did. And everyone says that yours is exactly the same. Oh well, the video just disappears and is replaced with a message that the Twitch machine just got unplugged. Huh. It's their... It's like their funny little "we fucked up" error message? Okay. No, I don't think I've ever seen it. Just means something went wrong with Twitch. Okay. How's the hunt for the trophy going? Well, it requires 3 playthroughs. So it's going as you'd expect. Not exciting. Three, yeah. 3 playthroughs because I suck. Because I didn't set the groundwork for this when I was playing it the other times. Because otherwise it would only require 1 more. I blame myself. And so should you. I thought about doing this on my own time. I really did. But I haven't played on my own time in ages. Ages. And when I finally have some free time to play something, I want that to be Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 so that I can get some miscellaneous trophies there that I didn't get. Who would play God of War when you can replay Silent Hill for the 40th time? Never change, David. Hey, it's for a trophy, so you should understand. You're the only one in chat, well, you and Echo, that has no right to say anything about it. As a professional trophy hunter, I would have set myself up to get it earlier. You could have done that, yes. And I could have done that too. But you understand the hunt. If possible, I want to do a full playthrough today and then 2 full playthroughs tomorrow. And hopefully that's it. I understand the hunt, I respect the hunt, I am the hunt. You kind of are. Except for super hot VR. I actually thought you didn't have that platinum because it made you sick or something. What can I say? I was surprised. I was like, oh, Throw doesn't have a platinum on this game. Oh, it's Walking Dead, the final season. But then, right after it, I saw Super Hot VR and I was like, oh, I need to bring this up. All I left are a bunch of challenges. Each one takes forever and they're pretty intense. Exhausted after each one, so I just spread them out. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense even though I don't really understand it. I still haven't tried VR properly. Only a tech demo for something very bare bones on PC. In a way, it's great that I haven't tried it. So, because I don't feel the need to buy it. Less money spent on VR. Can't expect you to be playing the future of gaming when you barely touch the current generation of gaming. True, true. Also, well, I can't stream, well, I could, but can't read chat if I'm playing a VR game, so maybe that's not for me. What? To be honest, do any of us chuckleheads ever say anything really worth reading anyway? Well, if I'm not talking to you, then why am I streaming? Right? Wrench and nothing. Right, exactly. What I thought. Does a top athlete or a famous actor talk to the audience while they do their craft? Or an elite streamer performing and putting your gaming skills on display? We are in awe just witnessing it? Exactly. You're right. How could I fail to understand that? No, my point with streaming, the reason that I took it up was Holy shit, I have too many games. I don't have a lot of time to play them. And not worthy of thy gaming glory. Thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't find time to play the games. Not that I wouldn't have the same amount of time, but because it's not a commitment, I would just do what I did during my break, which is not stream. And then I have such a big collection of weird shit that that I really wanted to share that. He's merciful and blesses us with his presence, even though we don't deserve it. Very merciful. But then it started being that metaphor that I always use, which is streaming is just me hanging out with my friends, except I am a really bad friend, and instead of passing the controller to my friends and letting them try the games, I hoard it all to myself. Which ended up not being true during the Black Ops 4 beta. I actually passed the controller. Yeah, but my collection is you may or may not like what I choose to play, but I hope it is at least entertaining because it's good in a way, or because it's so bad that it's funny. Most of the games you play, I'm quite content with just watching you play them. Okay, not having played Eat Lead. See? It's memorable. You will never forget about Eat Lead. And about Mr. Handy in Alone in the Dark. Those games are unforgettable, and you didn't need to play them. Most forums are memorable, yes. Most what? Mr. Handy? What did you say? Mr. Handy from Alone in the Dark? The chopped off arm? I know, Mr. Handy is a robot from Fallout. I'm still sad no one clipped that. That would have been the most glorious clip of all time. Where's the door? Can't clip it with this, the game, as even recordings of it are buggy. But this the game? Alone in the Dark is not Bethesda. Fallout? No, I said Mr. Handy is a Fallout robot. But I was saying that I'm calling Mr. Handy the arm from Alone in the Dark. I mean, flappy arms? Sure. But yeah, if I wasn't in the movies, I probably would be playing a Marvel game today because of Stan Lee's passing. But it's never too late, so probably will think of a Marvel game to play after this. What Marvel game? I don't know. I don't know. Probably some Spider-Man game. Because I have a bunch that I still haven't beaten. Just about the only one worth playing is Spider-Man? You mean the new Spider-Man? No, not that one. That noise? What noise? This noise? You mean a Spider-Man game from 40 years ago? I should know that. Yes, I mean a Spider-Man game from 40 years ago. Still scary every time. The sounds from this game are just amazing, dude. They're amazing. I didn't even check the audio levels, did I? Well, I guess they're good if you can hear that. Yeah, I have like 4 Spider-Man games that I need to play. Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, and then Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time. And I think these 2 are actually pretty good, if not great, so... The Amazing Spider-Man games, the 1 and 2, probably not as good. But there are more Marvel games that I have to play. I have Iron Man 2, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. I was actually surprised that they ported those games to PS4 but not X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Because those are really good too. What happens if I don't have the steel pipe here? You don't have to pick it up. I wonder if the wooden pipe actually works. People baffle me. Jared Petty and a whole bunch of critics were saying Red Dead is groundbreaking and it blurs the lines between exploration missions. Well, every mission I've done, I've started by going to a mission marker on the map and talking to a mission giver, which starts the mission. So yeah, groundbreaking and never saw anything like it. Why do people like to sit so much on that rockstar dick and then just bounce up and down? I don't get it. No idea. It's just... I had someone come up to me for a main mission, but that was really early on. Hasn't happened since. That being said, if I declined, I'd have to go to their mission market. Yeah, marker. I mean, I'm not saying the game's not good or whatever, but groundbreaking is a word that you can't just throw around. If you throw it around every time, then when you actually want to use it, when you actually should use it, you can't. And you're kind of just making a fool out of yourself, to be fair. Character feels like he has the movement momentum of a boat. Tried picking up an item, but my dude has already floated right past. So I have to turn around and try not to float past it again. Wow. That sounds awful. Not bad, just awful. Gun aiming, dear god, the gun aiming. I don't know if it improves. Feels like I'm trying to aim while on heavy morphine. I played God of War for like 7 hours today. Red Dead can wait. I thought you finished it. You went back? I think this studio did Max Payne. Makes me real sad. It's not the same studio. Well, they did Max Payne 3. And somehow we have this dog shit aiming. Is the aiming good in Max Payne? Do. 'You have to turn off your lights. Hello, Black Shadows. I don't need to. I know this game pretty much by heart. Not gonna be scared. So many people, so many corporate dicks to ride. I'm baffled why anyone is continuously amazed by Rockstar, Bethesda, Blizzard, Nintendo, and of course Square. They all suck, especially Square. I don't think they're even in the same league. Right now, it's just Rockstar, Bethesda, and Nintendo. And Bethesda is slowly riding that dick out. So it's mostly Rockstar and Nintendo. Blizzard has fallen. They completely fell off. Square, what a mess. '76 was dead on arrival. Yep, there's it's pretty dead too. After Blizzard popularized and normalized loot boxes with Overwatch, they can blow me too. They can fuck off forever and die. They're gonna die anyway. Not die per se, but it's Activision. And this whole shebang with the new mobile Diablo, they just fell off the graces of anyone that still remained. I did not want to do this. Really? Attack! Just don't give them your money. Yeah. Throw isn't strong enough to do that. This whole state of affairs just makes me sad. They don't get my money for the loot boxes or the games? Right. Not the loot boxes, but they do for the DLCs. Well, yeah, if I already bought a game like Final Fantasy 15, they'll get my money for a DLC. After the shit they pulled, they won't get my money for Final Fantasy 16. Only a fan of DLCs if they give real content and not only new costumes or this bullshit. The thing is, because Throw is a sick person, he buys all the DLCs. As long as DLCs have trophies, he will buy them. So he's at the game developer's mercy as soon as he buys the game. I'll buy cosmetics if I can get what I want straight up. I don't play games. True. I'll agree there. People out there playing $45 for a Joker texture in PUBG, a texture. Now that is sad. But at least they're getting what they're they're paying for what they're getting. They're not buying a loot box, I guess. Unless it is a loot box. In that case, they might be paying more than that. The game has thousands of textures, but they've fooled people into buying them for $20 a pop in Fortnite because they're cool skins. Makes the jerk off motion furiously. Yeah. It's amazing what people will do and pay for, especially in a game like that. Most people are headless chicken, they just follow the trend. It's sad. I tried Fortnite, I didn't think it was bad, but I don't know why it's that special. I don't understand why you'd pay for a skin. Absolutely. You just don't think people realize a skin is just another character texture? Just as the Call of Duty skins, you know? First-person shooter. Skins on first-person games are really stupid, yes. I guess you just want other people to see you in a different light. People still pay. Oh, yes. Yes, they do. I don't get it. I mean, I think I bought a skin, like... I think I have skins that I bought for God of War 3. That's probably the only time. Folks out there saying this $15 game that's 8 hours long isn't enough, isn't long enough, or has no replayability, but the skin for even more does. What? Keep checking off those skins, morons. Yeah. It's it's like I said, the industry is in a very weird place now. People complain about a $15 game, but they pay $20 for a texture. Yeah, I know, I understood. I think For Honor, where I bought a DLC character, I bought it for like $6 or something. But it's a DLC character, it plays differently. So that's fine. Well, just a mirror of the society buying and throwing money away. Stuff that's important, that it's new and trendy. I am okay with people buying things, but they buy them just to show off, not because it enhances their experience. That's the thing. Arrow is part of the problem. See, it's what I said. I don't think he is. It's very different to have different gameplay because I buy cosmetic shit for maximum shenanigans, actually, like females and whatnot. I think cosmetics should be free. If it's new gameplay, if it's a new character, like okay, we have For Honor where you have a Viking with an axe, the sword and shield guy. Now we're putting out a samurai with a katana, whatever. Sure, give me that. I'll pay fairly for that. Fighting game character that plays differently is different. Oh, obviously, a fighting game character, as long as it's not a character that was ripped like. I love Soul Calibur. I just think that what they did with Tira is crazy, absolutely crazy. Because Tira is a character that has been a mainstay of the series. 3, 4, and 5. And then you announce her before the game is out, before 6 is out, and she's playable in the beta. She's done. She's playable in the beta. And you put the game out without Tira. You have to pre-order or buy the season pass for Tira. Fuck you. Imagine Super Smash, they do it right. New characters equals new DLC. Yeah, but it's pretty expensive, that DLC, to be fair. A new fighting game character should be like $5. Way back, I think I bought a Metal Gear Solid pack for Little Big Planet for a few bucks. Sure, I've done it from time to time. The idiots out there spending hundreds on textures and complaining about cheap games not being replayable. I bought that too. I bought the Metal Gear Solid pack for Little Big Planet, but no. The thing is, I didn't buy the skins. I bought the pack that had the skins with the level. Not exactly the same thing. You bought skins for Metal Gear Solid 5? I didn't even know they sold skins for Metal Gear Solid 5. Of course they did. Of course they did. You can wear a tux and everything, and you have to buy it? The tux has always been a mainstay of the series too. This is for the online, I assume, or for the single player? Because if it's for single player, that's shit. I'd take a $15 indie game that's 10 hours long over a $60 Rockstar game that's 200 hours long. Is 199 hours of animations getting on and off your horse. Yep. Don't forget the Phantom Pain was sold in 2 pieces. Yes. And one of them was actually good. Ground Zeroes. Don't support paying for new costumes, that's all, but paying for new dungeons or new fighters, that's real content. Yeah. True. But it needs to be a fair price. It's not just, hey, here's a new fighter, give me $15. That's still not good. But yeah, I've actually been going over my wish list on PSN because to see what indie games I'm like missing that I should have. I miss so many PSN games. Maybe I have them, but haven't played them yet. Prozzy01, thank you for the host. How are you? A host for you. Thank you very much. Games are often done by people. Why not care? Who care not only about money. True. I mean, everyone needs money to keep doing what they're doing, but it should be. It is different when you're not just a company. That's why older games are so much better. Play 80% of the time old games. Well, I can see Throw not agreeing there. But yeah, the thing is, old games gave you skins all the time. Tomb Raider did that twice for the reboot. Did what twice? Of course, indie games, you pay good prices and get an awesome game. Look at Undertale, one-man project. I still need to play Undertale. I actually have my wish list is open. Because I'm going through it and sorting through what should stay on or should actually go. Throw, have you played The Mummy Demastered? Because reviews for it are really good. A lot of the awesome indie games are actually very retro. I love Guacamelee, Celeste. Yep. Is there any problem if I ask you a question in Portuguese? No, but if you can write it in English, please use English. Undertale is on the list, and I bought it, so yeah. You didn't play it? You should look into it. It's probably something you'll enjoy too. It's a Metroidvania, and it's made by the guys who make Shantae. I don't know if you play Shantae. Speak Portuguese, this language is nice. No. I'd rather avoid the Portuguese. I saw in your description that you released 2 books. What are they about? Photography. They're books on photography. I can show you. I'm going to check my profile and list what must-play PSN indie games So you can ignore it and play everything else? Okay. No, these are not... These books are not just by me. Although, this one is... So this is... Wait. This is about a street near my hometown, which has gone down in the dumps. So this text is from the guy that asked me to do the book, and he has an establishment there, and he wanted something to promote the street. So the book was paid for by him, but then all the photography is mine. It's just a photography book that's a showcase of what people do and what you can see on the street. Like the art that's made there, and the museums there, and a lot of things. Looks rather professional. Sure, it's yours? Yes. Yes, I am. I especially like these because these pieces, all three of them, came from my grandfather's factory, because my grandfather used to do ceramics, which is very popular in my area. Yeah. So where can I find my books? You'd have to come here. They're not like sold countrywide. So Alcobaça, which you should visit next weekend because it's the international showcase for sweets and pastry. The little boy's all grown up. So, and then there's this one, which is a collection of texts from a priest that wrote on the newspaper I worked for. This is also a collaboration. So there's always text. I went there so many times. Really? So the job here was create a cliche image. The most cliched you can get to try to portray what was written on texts. I am an atheist. Have you played Shovel Knight? Not yet. I don't believe in God, but I believe in people, and I liked his texts, so... And we were friends, so he asked me. So the thing is, it's all images that I made to portray this. Also, well, that's a self-portrait. Where is it? This one's a self-portrait. It's a great game. I believe David will hail to him. What? So yeah, it's not what you think you're gonna do. But yeah, it's just, this was a lot of work actually, because it's hard to portray things without being like trying to be generic without trying to be generic. That's also a self-portrait. Yeah, that's it. That's my grandmother revealed on stream for the first time. Played Firewatch, not yet. Also got it. But yeah, these are my 2 books. Need a David Reads to Us segment, but I didn't write them. I just made the photos for them. Think I got all the games, but the list is long. Yeah, the list is kind of long. That's true. Well, you made the photos. You paint. Painting is not photos. You played Inside or the previous one by them? What's the name? Limbo. I played Limbo, not Inside. Nice work with photos. Really like your work. Thank you. Thank you. Both of these books do not portray what my photography strengths are, I think, because what I actually do is photograph people. Well, some of the religious book does have people portraits, but I think I'm much better at doing portraits of people, at portraying people. But yeah, it's something. I'm pretty proud of them. Just, I wish I could do one that was just my photography with models. I can. It's just as long as you pay someone to do it, you can. I mean, but in a situation like these two, in which I was actually paid for them, and it cost me nothing. Next time I go to all class, I'll be sure to tell you and check your books. Girlfriend is so into photography, and she loves those kind of books. Okay, okay. They're absolutely for sale on... So one of them was published by the local newspaper that I worked for. You can absolutely buy it there. I don't know if it's carried anywhere else. The other one is carried by a bunch of stores here that has some connection to the street, and on the main plaza with the monastery. You have a lot of work to do. I know. Don't know if you're into anime and Japanese culture. I am. I'm the founder of an event with the name Anisama. If you're willing, next one I'd be honored to have you take pictures of the event. I'd love to. Sure. Where is the event? Did you play Bastion or Axiom Verge? Both not yet. Am I making you rip your hair off, Throw? In Lisbon? Yeah, then absolutely. hair, among other things. Are you ripping your dick off too? Oh, that skipped the CGI cool cutscene. Sure to check later the page on Facebook and give it a like. Can you whisper it to me or send it to me on Discord, please? Wire cutter, okay. Valiant Hearts. Also got it. Still haven't played. If the game you're asking about came out during the time during the past 3 years in which I've had the channel, then you absolutely know that I have only played it if I played it here. It was cool until I broke it. It's breakable? Wait. Okay. This is a long list. Guacamelee 1. Started. What looks like shit. Started on the Vita. Haven't beaten it. Guacamelee 2? No. Unfinished Swan. Just played around with it. I never started properly. But I did boot it up and just throw some shit around. Sent you PM on Discord with a link? Okay, thank you. What Remains of Edith Finch? Bought it. Valiant Hearts 2, Talos Principle, Celeste. I don't have Celeste yet. Resogan, Axiom Verge, Velocity 2X, Insight, Shovel Knight, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre. I don't think I bought Pyre yet. Neither did I buy Mark of the Ninja, or Banner Saga, or Minute, or Sexy Brutal. Gorogoa. Don't remember if I have Gorogoa. Witness, Rogue Legacy, Iconoclast. Okay, I do have those two. But yeah, out of that entire list, I have finished 0 games. Wow. Still need to get Mark of the Ninja. Do I have Gorogoa though? Let me see. Did you not play Hollow Knight, Throw? Or do you not think it's worthy of being on that list? I do have Gorogoa. Haven't gotten to Hollow Knight yet. Okay. I pushed the link on Discord for you. The list? Okay. The list of best games I played on PS4, I've done none of them. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I played Resogun. I played Resogun on stream. Just fucking around with it. Until I hit the 24 hours on my 24-hour marathon. Because I had like half an hour left. No, you never listened to me, but in all seriousness, if you want to have the best 6 months of your gaming life, play these games. Okay? I want to, but I also want to play so much more. But all of them, I want to play all of them. All of them are on the list. I mean, let me remind myself of what Rogue Legacy actually is. Right. This was free on PS Plus, wasn't it? But this is a roguelike. I have it, so I assume it was free. I want to play so much more, but it makes sense to prioritize the best of the best when time is always limited, right? Kinda. I want to, but I also want to play old dead games. Yes. Translating for chat, don't mind me. What's a dead game? I like offline games the most, so they're mostly all dead. Maybe this dude is like, let's have fun, but not too much fun. Let's make sure we die, having never played the best games, having played... Huh? Ever, so we can make time for Eat Blood. Yes. When was the last time you heard anyone mention Dino Crisis 2 before you played it? When I was playing Dark Dino Crisis 1. So, just the day before. Dead. Can't fight delusion. We can't. Do you know what's the next game on my backlog? Like the oldest game on my backlog right now. Let's be honest. The last game that I played from the backlog was Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. That was a long time ago. And I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I didn't like pass it. Want you to play Grandia, then I can rest in pepperoni. That was like 2 months ago, barely. Which is a long time in, like, we do this every day. It's been a lot of games between then and now. Wanna play Grandia, then I can rest in pepperoni. Pistols in Grandia for 2028 after it's been remastered, and David makes sure to play the inferior version. Yes. How many good games between then and now? Who knows? Who knows? Get your schedules ready, guys, for the good games. The good games are coming. We can't count to 0. We can. Let's work together. You can count down, so 1, 0. Zombies in Silent Hill 2 have big butts. I always choose big butts? I do not. Uh-oh. I've met the bullshit quota for today. Nah, you're good. Silent butts? They're not silent at all, though. Nailed it. that was really hard, wasn't it? What the fuck was that? It was a boss. It was a boss battle. We're playing on beginner difficulty for combat. Baby mode, indeed, indeed. Oh well. The solution is the arsonist, but I still don't know who the arsonist is. Swindling. Arson. Okay, that's the one. So it's the same... It's the same rope that I need to pull from the easy difficulty. The riddles are on normal, but the action is on beginner. So tomorrow, what I hope to do is hard mode riddles, and I don't know if we'll have time to do extra difficulty. What? Me hungry, me AFK? Okay. Enjoy your foods. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a cosplay photo shoot tomorrow. Actually, two. Daenerys Targaryen and Lara Croft. Lara Croft, yes, that's the one. Who are the cosplayers? It's the same cosplayer. It's a model that I actually have done a bunch of cosplays with. Trying to think of her Instagram account. I think it's something like Joanna with a Y, but I think it's like 2 N's or something. Cosplays, like Joanna cosplay. We already did a bunch of cosplays actually. Like we did an elf, Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin. We did another Lara Croft way back in the day. Elle from Death Note. I don't know, I guess she's my go-to person for cosplays. I don't know a lot of cosplayers. Can't find her? Well, let me kill this boss and I'll link it. Shoot! Okay, Eddie, bye, Eddie. Let me save. Oh, he hit me? That still counted? Reload. Killed him fast. Like I said, beginner difficulty, because we're just... The thing is, we need to focus on the riddles, not on the action, so... I just... chose the easiest possible action level. Food is in the pan and fried in the oven. What? I heard something about cosplay? Oh, fries. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I actually said it right. It's Joanna with a Y and then 2 N's. Trying to aim with a bow in Red Dead is like going hunting after binge drinking. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Really? That bad? They told me to use Eagle Eye to track the animal, which is stolen literally from Assassin's Creed. Groundbreaking. Yeah. It's groundbreaking theft. Just go forward, James. I want to cosplay out, but if I do a character, I want it to be top-notch quality. I think it's hard to find some for it, and if it's pretty expensive to do a costume. What would you like to do? Nice photos? She's a really good model. We also have a bunch of shoots that are not cosplay related. Yay, final area. When am I going to finish the stream? When I beat the game. I usually go from midnight to 6 a.m. I started late today because I went to the cinema. I want to go as an example as Squall or Isaac or Endymion from Sailor Moon. I like all his outfits. And of course Sanji. Hey, Sanji's easy. Just a suit and a wig. What movie did you see? First Man. About Neil Armstrong by Damien Chazelle. What the hell is that? Well, I just said it. It's with Ryan Gosling. Explain it again. Guess I'm out of the loop. When did that come out? Just a bit ago, like 2 weeks, maybe three at the most. It was my hometown's. It was the anniversary of the movie theater. So the movie was free. So that was great. Belmont, because my beard, I don't want to shave it off. Belmont? Who is Belmont? Belmont from Castlevania. Belmont. Yes, which one? Must say, David, for your stream and what I've seen from watching your streams, you're a really nice person. These days it's hard to find streamers that interact with the viewers. Really? I was just saying that without the interaction, I don't see much point. I don't understand why you would stream if you're not interacting with who's watching. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Could always do future Apocalypse cosplay where whatever character you play just has a beard. Yes! Apocalypse Sanji. But which Belmont from Castlevania? Julius Belmont. Oh, right. But that's a complicated costume too. I guess maybe it's probably one of the less complicated Belmont costumes, to be fair. Isn't it? Hate you. To be fair, some of the Belmonts look like they just came from a from a Village People concert. Love the Apocalypse setting. Did someone of you watch Vampire Hunter D? Yes, both of them. I also have a really unknown video game of Vampire Hunter D, which is kind of like a Resident Evil knockoff. It's like fixed camera angles in a mansion, a castle. And it plays nothing like you would expect a Vampire Hunter D game to play like, but it's nice. It's for PlayStation 1. It is actually probably on camera. It is on camera. You just can't read it. I know this game is pretty good. Played the demo back then. Yep. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Let's say it's not bad. It's better than Kudelka, that's for sure. And Kudelka somehow became like a cult hit. Mostly because of the unofficial sequels, I guess. It was a bit different story than the movies? Yeah, that's true. That's true. What was I gonna do? Okay, room 204. Where is it? Get fucked. Boy, elevator key. Right. The paint thinner. On the photo. Love. Ah. Okay. And we have the Cinderella music box. So now we go to the elevator. You know, I can't imagine speedrunning a game. Like, for real. Like, actually trying to get a world record. Because I don't see myself being able to memorize the path completely. You break speedrun records every other stream, dude? Yes, but that's without trying. I do it with no effort. I was able to speedrun the 2 discs of Resident Evil 2 in 1 hour each. Holy shit. Oh, I think they're super interesting to watch. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be able to do them. Because I suck. That's all. It's all my fault. Not saying that speedruns are bad. I was a kid and playing it so much that I was able to memorize the game. In 1 hour, though. That's very fast. I want to enjoy games, not rush them. Yep. That's true. But at the same time, it's like knowing exactly what route to take is hard. We got a war like 2 weeks ago. This is a challenge some may enjoy. You can enjoy the challenge. The thing is, like, I have to go to this room, then that room, then the other room, and can I memorize the order of the rooms? Red Dead Plat is going to suck. Every single mission has a rating with optional objectives that you can't even see until you finish the mission. If you mess up, there's no restart checkpoint, so going to have to replay every single mission multiple times. Groundbreaking and annoying. Check. Huh. Trophy list running fun, 1 game at a time. Throw, can't you just, like, bring up a guide? with the option, like with the optional objectives already written, so you know beforehand. If the game is shitty, you can cheat it. Let's go to the pantry. I know mostly where the position of every single armor or weapon from Grandia. I just love the game too much and I played it so many times. I guess. I mean, I know where things are in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1 as well. I have a guide with the objectives, but oftentimes they don't even teach you the mechanics needed for the optional objective until after you need to do it. Wow. Groundbreaking. Thank you. Thank you, Rockstar. We don't deserve you. Thank you for your game. If only we were worthy of breathing the same air that the people of Rockstar breathe, of walking the same earth. People keep meaning to say game breaking and it just comes out wrong. Yes. Oh man. My friends gifted me Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't tell them a single thing about my reservations with the game. Should return it for Monster Hunter World. I can't. One of them works at the store. I can't. To be fair, for the money they paid for it. What the fuck? Why is my thing making noise? Got my layered alloy set so I can be her 24/7 regardless of gear set. I don't know what that means, but great. Oh. Boiler room. And then kitchen. This means you can look like you have the alloy set even if you don't have it? Is that it? I mean, not that you don't have it, you don't have it on. Like, you have something else equipped. Red Dead Redemption, or whatever it's called, looks to me like GTA with horses. That's what it is. Mostly. Yeah, so I can be wearing a monster set and basically put the layer over anything. That's awesome. Way better than GTA. For me, that's not saying much. Agreed. Agreed, that's not saying much, but not that it's better than GTA, that I don't know. GTA is boring. Yeah, for me too. What? I haven't played GTA 5 yet, but I do want to play Red Dead. But that's the other thing. I'm afraid that Red Dead is going to be very unfriendly for the stream. Not because of a lack of interest of people for watching it, I guess, but because every action is boring. It's a great story-driven gameplay experience, an okay game, an interesting way to spend your time, all at once. Okay. In Monster Hunter, the grind festa, I see no point in this game. I think Monster Hunter World is less grindy, right? That is a good story, then Pokemon is the Holy Grail of story. Have you played it? It's a grind by nature, but the gameplay is why you play it in the first place? I guess that's fair. Okay. Cinderella music box. It has damn good characterization. Tried it some days ago, then watched my friend continue because after 2 hours you were out. Bored me to death playing it. No fun for me. Okay. That's fair. Oh no. It's this room. Hey. Don't ask what happened in the story. Because then people answer. best story ever made is Final Fantasy 15, obviously. Also no. Well, I just did this without looking at a guide, but... Always knew you were a fake fan. I am a fan, not completely blind. Just 99% blind. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I don't even know what I would call the best story. I know what my favorites are, but like the best story objectively? Dude, that's Silent Hill 2. No, I don't know. It's too hard. It's not that hard. It's Max Payne 3. Starts with a G. God of War. I'm still gonna be very surprised if God of War is better than Horizon. Guacamelee. Well. I remember I was in a no. Don't say it. I blame you, Arrogance. I blame you. There's no real spoiler. There is, if you know absolutely nothing. Remember the conversation about Hellblade? Always assume I have not watched any trailers. That should be enough. It's not. It is now. can't spoiler the story of Red Dead Redemption. It's all the same. Like playing an MMO. Still. Didn't know what was actually happening. You stopped too early. All personal preference though. Yep. It's art. Art is subjective. If we want to respect the games as art, we also need to respect that other people have different opinions. Better give me the leave ending,
Mary?
by the way.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're insulting. We want to respect the games as art. We play the games that were art, not rummage through the bargain bin to play the worst games ever made. But sometimes we do find some gems. Leave the insults to throw in the height, damn it. So, is there any possibility that the God of War spoiler trolls have moved on to Red Dead Redemption or something?
James.
Trolls never move on, they over and wait. Just a time, place thing, not people really wanting to ruin someone's day. Oh. I thought you meant like those guys that come in and say, holy shit, Kylo Ren kills this character. Okay, 4 out of 4 regular endings. You what? I just said he kills this character. Well, that's less than 3 hours, not bad. Trolls wait on their desk in the darkness until they hear something and then cock slam action begins anew. Okay. David was worried about spoilers. Like Snow and gangs, but in Red Dead, but he's talking about Kylo killing someone. Well, Kylo always would kill someone. I didn't say who it was. But when that movie came out, people were going around Twitch chat saying, holy shit, Kylo's this person, and he kills the other person. And there's also Game of Thrones spoilers. That's gonna be another thing. When Game of Thrones season starts, no streaming on Sunday. It's just gonna be 6 weeks, so that's fine. But no streams on Sunday, because I care.
James, honey, did something happen
I want to
to you
watch it
after we got separated in that long hallway?
and then stream. I don't want to be on Twitch when it's on.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. When Game of Thrones comes back, no streaming on Sunday.
Wonder if it's still there.
How do you know that?
Well,
Aren't you Maria?
anyway, we beat the game. So, tomorrow, we're doing art mode. Boo. I don't want to risk it. Sunday streams. I'm not gonna risk it. Unless it's like a super short stream before Game of Thrones is actually on. I don't know at which time it's on. Saturday streams. It depends. Depends on whether or not
Are you taping again?
I have other arrangements. If you've been watching Arrow. I haven't started Arrow yet.
I love it here. It's so peaceful.
Game of Thrones last season, let's see what happens. Too much waiting for some episodes.
This whole area used to be a sacred
Yeah, it's just gonna be 6 episodes, so it's 6 weeks of no Sunday streams.
It's too bad we have to leave.
Or really short Sunday streams.
I don't look like a ghost.
But yeah. Well, I hope this wasn't a total waste of time and
Anyway,
you enjoyed
very happy to see me.
this
I was almost
this
killed
traveling back to Silent Hill.
Why didn't you try to save me? All I care about is that
6 weeks of no Sunday. It's not 6 weeks of no streams.
lost.
That stupid dog. Yeah, they're coming too.
But I might find a way to
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you?
to compensate for that. We'll see when it happens. I'm only here because David is a waifu? Certainly not.
Just putting the gun to their head?
It's hiatus all over again. It's not! It's certainly not.
I am. You want me to be?
Enjoy the stream? Thank you. I'm just lost. I'm just looking at chat, seeing what you guys are saying. There's no more playing.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Well,
She ran away.
We've got to find her.
I am waking up in less than 6 hours, and I am not sleepy, which is a problem. 6:33, a bit late. Yeah, 5:33 for me. It is a bit late.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Go catch some Z's. I'd go eat some peanuts, but before going to the theater, I just thought, hey, let me eat some peanuts so I'm not super hungry. And then I dropped the box of peanuts on the floor. So that was fun. My mom was like, oh no, this is not trash. We're still eating them. But, well, she's eating them. I am certainly not. Slippery nuts. Yes. It's, my mom's boyfriend is a dirty person who doesn't take his shoes off inside, unlike everyone else in this house. So I would never eat something that fell on the floor. But hey, it's her boyfriend, so let her eat the peanuts. I don't care. That's how it is. Etiquette. Dude. That's a whole rigmarole. I remember so well when my father would hear it because he didn't take his shoes off. And this happened like once a month because he forgot. This just happens every day. Really dirty feet with dirt on them. No one cares. No, zero gripes about it, of course. I am fine. What? Well, people voluntarily suck whatever they want. That's up to them. But lewd. Very lewd. Well, anyway, talking about me again. Yes. Anyway, that's gonna be it. So, thank you for watching. More Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. Have a great night, and thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. Yeah, good night, everyone.